Okay, it's been a few days since we've been in Cities Skylines 2. So we're just going to continue to expand out this way. I think it's time that we build into this space that we've got over here. I really want to make sure that we make good use of the interesting train lines that we've got coming through here. So I'm going to hit play and we're going to just build out with the roads as we see fit. Hopefully we can go underneath this. Oh, that works. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So if we come out curved. Yeah, it's gonna work. We've got the sound panels here, the paneling, the sound. Oh god, what's it called? The thingamabobs, the whatchamajigs. So I'm gonna try and follow this as closely as I can. And this is just gonna come down on this side of the river. We're going to plug in down here. So that will give a nice little turn left instead of right. And of course we've got the one-way roads here, so this is a good point to plug it in with those, hopefully making the most of the space that we've got. If we build up, not necessarily like a grid, just a relatively sort of straightforward right angled area here. Too much slope. Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe we can plug into one of these here and start to come through this way. So we could plug into this one down here for this area. In fact, it will make that a nice... why has that affected the water? We'll make that a nice alleyway area. I feel like that would probably fit in quite nicely here. It's really good at just changing where it snaps just as you click the button. So thanks for that game. Let's go up that way. Hopefully that doesn't create a shortcut, because we don't necessarily want the alleyway to be like a main route through. But it might do, so we need to keep an eye on it. So if we're going to have buildings up here, I would rather they be sort of against this main road, not the other way around. So I'm just going to use some paths to block that out, and then we can put in what's required here is high density. So we rarely get some high density actually required, so we'll put that down. I'm happy with that. And we'll start getting some built up. Hopefully that should help with the customers as well. And then we need some commercial. I don't think commercial's split out between high and low density, which is a bit interesting. So we could probably put in, say, high density, but considering this is on the back of an alleyway, I think it's probably best to put in some lower density, and then we can put in some medium housing behind it, I think. Probably best. And we'll do some medium housing back here. Hopefully that should build in with time. But of course, we're building out in this direction, so we need to come across the highway one way or another. And I think probably the best way to do that is either with a bridge or with a tunnel, of course. So I think if we could actually tunnel the highway here, and then that way it wouldn't affect it. Hopefully, it would be better for noise pollution. We could also sort of flatten it out because it's very up and down, up and down. So that could be an option here. So if we just take this out, let's try and go underneath. For some reason that's invalid shape. It's not allowing us to remove that. Let's try splitting it. It might be the going over the tunnel is the problem. Yeah, it looks like that was the problem. So it comes up over the tunnel, and then we sort of want to keep it relatively flat at that point, I would say. So I'm going to jump into my terraforming options. We're going to level the terrain. I don't want it to be quite so large. What we'll try and do is like a sunken road here. So we just need to do that through this hill. Hopefully we're going in the right direction. Yep. In fact, I might turn up the strength a little bit, just so that we can work a little bit faster here. And then we're going to be approaching... No way is that higher than there. What? Okay. Right, we best be careful with this then. Because we don't want to effectively create another river through the city. So let's flatten that out. We'll flatten out this area as well while we're at it. Just sort of give us a nice space to work with here. On this side of the river at least. So if we go back through, and we'll do a slope up this side, and that'll be fine. There we go. So if we just do a slope on this end, so I'm going to take my slope tool and I'm going to create a bit of a slope here. There we go. Go into highway, bring out the 2-lane, considering that's what we started with.
Sorry about that. It's nothing. I just lost
Why does this hill start about here?
They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
Right.
floats our
Okay.
boat.
So we've got a sunken highway here with the roads through. We could use this opportunity to provide another point where we connect in. I don't really know whether we want to do that though, because I'd rather this be almost like maybe a park or something with the probably the noise pollution that this is going to cause. If we check noise pollution, okay, so noise pollution sources, traffic noise pollution. Yeah, so networks cause a fair amount of noise pollution. I wonder how it calculates noise pollution, like, are slower vehicles less noisy? There's none out here apparently. Oh, hey, look at that! Points. Go away. Silly game thing. No one cares about you, Microsoft. I'm sorry. It's stop trying to push yourself on us. Right. So yeah, what we could do is potentially build in a junction here. Truth be told, I don't think I necessarily want to. I might do something here. That might be a good way to do it. So you've got stuff that allows people to get to where they want to go here. Maybe. So if we take one of these out, go down maybe to there. And then what we can do is take this out from this lane. Hopefully plug it in down here. And then we can do a similar thing back here. If we provide like a exit lane here, we can do one lane. Again, just clicking something randomly, as you do. Not that I did. Just to preference that. And then we don't want them to turn right, because that would make no sense. No thank you. So you just go straight up, and that's an exit to hit this area. Maybe even further through if we really want it to. That's interesting, because there's 3 lanes here and 2 here, it's actually given this one a dedicated lane to go into. Okay. It looks like we've got building. So I'm just going to take these paths out that we used to control the space a bit. Maybe even put in some additional plops now that it should be on that side. That's the hope, at least. So yeah, we've got this side pretty much well and truly sorted. We just need to go over the top of here. So if we took a road out straight, and it's going down, is that 12% down? Minus 12% down? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want any kind of drop as such. That's still down. It's a shame you can't just work off of the percentage, so I just want to stay flat. that's about as flat as we can get it there. And then we need it to come down to ground level. So we'll go down to, say, about there. That'll be fine. And what we can do is build in an alleyway on this side just to make use of the space that we've got here. Maybe can we do an alleyway underneath? Oh, we can. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Maybe we can follow the shape here. Something like that. And then if we do one coming out this way. There we go. It almost sort of borders it a bit, which is quite nice. I quite like that. So we've got Pine Lane here, which we can use to build stuff in and what have you. I don't know what's going on with this highway. It's a little bit broken, but it should be fine. Hopefully it'll work as we expect it to, at least. That's weird. So they use this exit lane and then cross over. I wonder whether there's a way for them to go straight into the other lane. Don't know. So much for giveaway. Okay, so we've got our exit here, which is good. So we just need to build out this area, really. I think what we might do is put in a road. It's going to be a bit bad where it's just had a junction there, but hopefully we can manage it a little bit. Okay. Right, so we've got some space here to build into. I think what we'll do is try and keep it a little bit park-like, but just in this area. So if we go into parks and recreation, could we maybe put in like a park or a landmark? We don't have a whole heap of options here, but we do have a campfire option. What we could do here is have a one-way system. So what I mean by that is, where's the road? Oh wow, that's quite a drop there. If we did something like this. Have a one-way system round, then hopefully that should manage this area a little bit better, considering there's junctions so close to each other. Hopefully that should help it a bit. And then we can put in some nice connections from that. So if we did something like this, We could then put in our park, campfire park, off this alleyway. I wonder whether, do parks actually connect into the parks? Because they used to in the first game, didn't they? I'm not too sure. I don't think they do. Which is a bit of a shame. But we can definitely work with this. So I might do like a meandering path here. And then maybe we go into like a bridge here. Or at least we raise up at this point, so then we can go into a bridge if we want to, down the line. Slope too steep. Okay, do it there then. We could probably put something useful here, like a car park. Maybe even a bus stop, that sort of thing. So if we put in maybe like a smaller car park or an underground car park, that might be quite good. We need some straight road here. Maybe if we take off snapping, we can place it without these. Let's take out this bit. And then we can...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's just clipping
Recent
this
spikes in
corner.
demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys. What? We're on the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll...
So if we put in a
brown sedan...
underground car park here.
Wait, probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
Right.
Here they are. Well,
Then we
never
can
mind
do
then.
a path
Thank you for listening to the second move.
a little bit further up.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
So we could do paths that link up the areas where pedestrians can cross over. That'd probably be quite a good idea.
Fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I quite like the way that it's quite almost quite random with the trees here. I don't think it necessarily needs anything too much built in. Hopefully this will provide us with a good point for cars to park at. We got some traffic down here. What can we do about that? Like, it's... Because someone's towing a caravan with a Volkswagen Fox or something. Like, what are they thinking? Come on. That's the whole reason. Maybe these just need to be like stops, not traffic lights. It doesn't help that the pedestrians just walk out. What can we do about that? Also, people just changing lane right at the last second. Let's try maybe a roundabout. Maybe that will help. We can hope. No. Nothing, literally nothing's stopping it, but it's just stopping. Yeah, the pedestrians aren't helping. Just constantly walking out. So let's try and stop that a little bit, even though they're still walking across. Oh, there is a bus stop right there. Maybe that's causing some issues. Could you please just go? Traffic just fudges itself, like... Right, there's literally nothing. Just go. For the love of God, go. Don't cross into each other's lanes. We can make this bridge a little bit nicer as well, considering it's like a main way in and out of the area. So if we maybe go with like, oh wow, 8-lane divided. That's a bit much. What does that change it to? A 6-lane? I don't need a 6-lane. I need a 4-lane one-way highway bridge. Nope. Nope. Well, I guess we can't then. It can't because it's a bridge and it's in the water. That's great. Good job, game. Good job. Why? Well, at least the traffic's gone. I guess that's helped. I mean, people are still crossing. I don't know what we can do to stop them from crossing. Maybe if we provide them with an alternate option. And the problem is, these bridges have to be absolutely huge. 56 meters. Could you imagine walking 56 meters to go over a actual road? Like, what bridges, what public footpath bridges do that? None of them do. It's just a bit silly, really. Maybe we could do it from here, though. It's quite a big building. I don't really want to have to remove it, but there isn't really much of a choice. Slope's still too steep. That's at 72 meters. Come on. Why? There. Jeez. Just put some steps in. For crying out loud. I don't understand why it's so annoying. But we are getting more demand for high density residential. So this is good. Maybe we can link these in somehow. So we could have this road connect into this one. This will need to be probably a bridge across. Don't know what to do about the farms, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. No pun intended. So this will continue through up to this area, I'm hoping. Obviously we've got a junction here, which is apparently going really slow, probably because this guy is just stopping every 5 seconds. That's great. Thanks again. So we want to build out in this area. I won't do anything here just because we're probably going to need to change it up when we actually want to build in the highway across. What I will do is most probably mirror what we've got on the other side and do one into a road here. So we need to upgrade this road. So let's upgrade it to a nice... Okay, that can't go in because it's overlapping items. Right, let's just draw this again then. If it's going to be a problem, let's just draw it back in. And then we'll probably be going across here. So I'll prepare it with a 10-meter high point. And then we can go across and connect into this one. In fact, we might as well just go ahead and do that before I forget that's what we were doing. Something like this, and then we can get rid of that bit. We can do a nice alleyway here, which is at 0 meters. This can go under the bridge and just connect in there. Maybe that could be where our footpath connects into. I want to do like a cable-stayed bridge, but it'll be right in the middle where the alleyway, where the train line wants to go. So we would have to do something a little bit more. Maybe one of these. And then we can just connect back in down here, hopefully. That definitely isn't 72 meters. In fact, it's more like 44. Like, why does it work there, but it doesn't anywhere else? I don't know. This game is a little bit annoying sometimes. But, you know, we love it. I love it. There we go. So we've got a path up to here, which will then go across with the road bridge. We need to connect in the main facilities, so this would need to get connected back in. There might be a better spot for this, especially if we're building like alleyways and things around here. Maybe we could build something. So if we just get rid of these, I'm gonna regret that, I know. I know it. Can we go underneath here? Yeah, we can. Sweet. We'll connect in there. We might as well just upgrade that a little bit to this type of alleyway. Relocate that there. Not that it really makes much difference, other than now I have to redraw in the power lines. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we do just keep it here, so we can move it further up. And this needs a road.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah, soul. A raison d'etre?
Is there any other...
My sister say...
Let's try smooth beat. We've had vibe on for a while. See what this one's like. Right. So if we're going to connect in here, we'll probably want a highway road going up to here. We just need to connect this one in, actually. In fact, we're probably going to change that, so I'm not going to bother. So we want a highway road going down, probably about 5 meters should be fine. And then hopefully we can do a highway road off of this. Please work. Oh, what has happened here? There we go. That was a bit weird. And then we can put in a road here as well. Like so. What's it doing here? There we go. Again, we don't want it to turn right. That would be wrong. Maybe we can just smooth this area out a little bit. That would look quite nice. Soften. Can I just flatten this area? Do the same on this side as well. What happens if we... build this back so it uses that cutout? See, it doesn't really use it. Okay, fine. Let's try the soften tool and hope that's better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. So we've got our main road here, going round this area. It's a little bit pointless, but it provides us with an on-off ramp on either side, and also provides us with a nice, almost like a park area. I quite like the park area. We've got a direct route through, and hopefully we can build up the park area with time. I don't know whether we can add more bits or do more things. It's really yet to be seen. So let's take away these bits of ploppable space, just to keep this like the alley, almost like a central parky area that we can work with. So what I may well do is do a long sweeping curve that almost follows this sort of curve in the river a little bit. So if we go back to our main roads, come out at 180 degrees and turn like this. I don't think we necessarily want this to not be connected up, so I'm going to connect it here, like so, and then maybe we can build out from here. And then where we came in at an angle, maybe we could do a similar thing up here. Something like this. Yeah, I think that's coming along quite well. If we were to build in this area, I think it's quite hilly. Oh yeah. It might be good for us to try and fix that before we go ahead. In fact, let's take this back. It's very hilly around here. So if we level the terrain around this area, should give us quite a nice thing to work with. Hopefully that is still above the water level. I don't want to affect this area over here just in case. In fact, we can go back and then redraw this so that it's a little bit better. Almost create a bit of a step area, which could be quite interesting, especially with this road off going up the hill. That can make for quite an interesting look in the area. So we're going to hopefully work a bit more freeform over here, especially with the sort of areas that we've flattened down, what have you. So what about if we can smooth this area a little bit? There we go. And then we've got almost a flat area here, a bit of a hill here, and that should provide us with something to have a bit of visual difference in the area. I think I'll go out as such. Then we could just plug in down here. Hopefully that's not too... Oh no, actually that... Nope. That's a nope from me. Let's do a road through. Up to here. We could actually move this Firewatch to more centralized. Where is there a hill? Here is a hill. Let's pop it there. And then we can get rid of these annoying cables. So let's do some medium density out here. And then we'll do some mixed in the middle. And some lower density on the edges. Right where the main parky area is. We've got some more high density demand. Maybe we could fill in this area with high density. Customers. It's a shame we don't have more high density. We could probably change out some of the demand, some of the area for higher density residential and what have you. Oh no, actually it's going to look really weird right next to the high school. Let's take that out. Medium? There we go, that's fine. We could do some high density over here though. I think we just need that demand to come in, and then hopefully that should be fine. We got so much commercial demand.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Oh my goodness, these really aren't the type of buildings we want up here. So if we just put in some high density around the lower density, then hopefully it should grow in a little bit more naturally. I don't know what to do with these almost like islands in the middle of nowhere. I don't think we have... Oh, park maintenance is an upgrade. I see. Didn't know that. We could go for maybe some of these. A welfare office. Welfare office provides financial support for low-income citizens. Well, then we got the town hall as well, or city hall. There's a centre for different branches of local government. A more efficient bureaucracy lowers loan interest rates as well as the price of imported goods. Okay. Small emergency shelter. Fire station. Industrial waste processing. So that lowers ground pollution, but what about like air pollution? Is there anything that we can actually do about that? Advanced water pumping station. We could unlock a... Oh no, we don't have enough. We don't actually have enough. We've got 5. I don't know whether intersections are really worth it. Like, we can build them pretty easily, I've found. And I think, to begin with especially, it's not worthwhile. Achievements. Unlock each building available in the base game. So at least it's a possibility. I was worrying with development tree and the milestones, whether we would actually be able to get enough development points to unlock everything, but I guess it is possible. Yeah, it looks like in the last ones they just give you loads of points. 21, 25, 30. So there's probably areas that we can improve then. I mean, the subway would be quite useful. And maybe we could do some trams to go back and forth in certain areas. We've got yet more commercial demand. Why? How? How are these doing? Okay, we've got about 900 people there. This is actually full. That's pretty nuts. I kind of want to keep on top of... Yeah, look at that. 11,000 people eligible, but only 1,000 spaces. Right. What can we actually do? I mean, this just gives us 500 spaces. It's not that much. Yelp. Yeah, it's going to be tricky in order to get a decent amount of college spaces, especially in like this area. Maybe we could just build it into like one of these squares. If we knock a road out, that might help allow a lot of people here. How do we know where they want these? Oh, whoopsie daisy. Do we know where they want these? Ah, right. So education coverage. It's pretty bad around here. But is that for a specific type? Elementary school, elementary school. So we'd probably have to place one like over here if we want it to reach. That's pretty nuts. College-wise, I'd say it's probably best like over this way if we were going to put one anywhere. So this is going to create a bit of havoc, but let's just see how this does. So if we de-zone this, hopefully what we can do is put in another college. That actually fills that space. That's pretty nuts. It's huge. So first thing I'm going to do is put on the extension. I think if we were going to keep anything, it would be these ones, because these have 68, whereas these have like 9. Sorry, people who used to live here. Right, let's reduce the amount of space there. Okay. So we've got a nice college here. It's on the one-way road as well, so hopefully that will be fine. It won't cause issues. So we've now got 3,000 capacity, even though it says we have 2.5. I wonder why that is. So we've effectively tripled it. Albeit, we need more. So it might be worth coming out this way and putting in a few colleges as well. In fact, we could probably build in... It's a shame, like, the sports centre would be really good for out here, or the sports field, sorry, would be really good for out here, where it's more of a sort of rural feel. So it's a bit of a shame that it's so big. We can put on the library and the extension wing though, but it's really not needed too much. I think the library is probably a good idea for helping people actually, you know, succeed in their education and graduate. But as for the sports field, we just can't fit it in, annoyingly. Over here we need an extension wing. We could do with a... What is that on the side? Is that the playfield? Yeah, it looks like we've already put playfield on the side. I kind of want both. So I'm going to get rid of this road. Sorry everyone all the 5 people who used to live here. It's probably more than that, but hey ho. Let's just put these back in and we can actually fill this space a little bit better now. There we go. So hopefully the children's clinic can help with the health of the area, especially if we've got issues with pollution, which really sucks. I don't know what we can really do other than maybe move it further up out of the way. Where's the thing? Where's the actual wind chart? So yeah, we've got not much wind up here, but that would then at least move it off the map. So let's give that a try. going to buy these 4. We're going to basically put in like a junction and allow us to move the garbage, because I think that's a big factor in it. If we check the air pollution, this seems to be causing huge amounts of it. If we just double check, yeah, air pollution medium. So hopefully we can move these. Let's just create an area for them to be put. It's a bit hilly around here. So I'm just going to go ahead and flatten this. Because let's face it, it's off in the corner of the map. It doesn't matter too much. We're literally just doing this for the mad air pollution plays. So if we create like a four-lane highway here, we can't quite do it there. And this is on a hill, so it's going to be a little bit tricky. I don't know whether we need it to go that way. Truth be told. So let's just ad hoc this a little bit. So if we then do one of these going back.
Those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off.
There we go. Now we've got a
All right.
turn off here.
Leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Let's just max out the amount of space that we got here. In fact, if we are going to max it out, let's actually max it out. Yeah, buddy. What do you know about game systems? I got them on tap. Oh, this is gonna go horribly, I bet it. Well, so let's go from one corner to the other, to another. Let's play the system and get this pollution back on point. So, if we're going to be bringing these across, I suppose we can make more use of the space. Where's the road exactly? That way round. What? Just have to go around these. I'm very confused. Why can we not? Huh. Yeah, the area tool's broken because of these. Oh. Right, can we get rid of them? It demolishes the entire building. Fantastic. Okay, screw these two. We don't need them anyway. Silly game. Let's put these back in. And let's maximize our space by making this an alleyway. Down to there. Let's put waste recycling unit. And while we're at it, let's just maximize the space. I don't know whether making these edges, pulling them out and what have you, really makes that much of a difference. I mean, it's adding on, what, a few hundred tons? Is that a decent amount? That was like 500. I have no real way of, no real way of sort of quantifying it. So that's an extra 1,000 odd tons. I have no idea. Hazardous waste collection. So again, if we place these, it'll break it if we move it. So we just gotta be careful with it. So that'll be one of them. This one can cover Kent. maybe also industrial spear tip. I wonder whether we should build out this way for industrial spear tip. I don't think anything would necessarily come down here is the only thing. Alright, let's pop this over here. And then why don't we put in the road while we're at it. Put these in. Just sounds like the same 3 songs that played over and over and over again. There. There's another one. So this one will cover these 3. Hopefully that covers everything. I don't know about that bit. Let's see if that helps the pollution issue. We could buy loads of spots like that. That is 24 actually. Didn't even realise. So that's 6, 9. Question is, where do we want to buy? I'm quite tempted to buy this tip out here. Maybe build in like a harbour around here. I think maybe an industrial harbour could be quite good out here. But we don't have water yet. So that could be something that we do. Get water. And then hopefully we can buy... cargo harbour will cost 490,000. This harbour will cost so much. But yeah, I think that will be quite nice. So we'll build that into there once we buy that area. That'll become part of downtown. But yeah, as for over here, we need more commercial. We always need more commercial. It's nuts. So, ooh, what are commercial signature buildings actually? No, we've already placed them. We've already placed them. Of course we have. So I think all of this is high density. I think. The annoying thing is they're all complaining about actual customers. So I don't know what we can do about that. Too much. We could put more customers in this area. So if we go for high density, maybe build in this area as high. Hopefully those will start populating. And then that's just down the road from a lot of these, so yeah, not enough customers struggling due to a lack of customers. You've literally got high density right across the way from you. Oh yeah. Hopefully these are working fairly well. Processing speed 174 out of 150 bodies a month. What does that even mean?
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt, and he comes up about the spot, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers, LEDs, news TVs, and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Offords. They sure are nice shoes.
Looks like the traffic is calming down a little bit, which is nice. We just need to try and improve things where we can. I don't know what to do about the commercial demand. Maybe we could raise the commercial taxes. Oh wow, there's so many different commercial types. Make nothing out of meals, apparently. Let's try raising it to 14 and see if that helps with the demand a bit, because it's just nuts. In fact, we could probably try and get more high-end people in by lowering the taxes for the higher educated, because they'll prefer the higher density stuff, and hopefully we can transfer over a lot of these from sort of lower. Look, they're already starting to come in here, and we've got more and more demand. The demand is creeping up. Still got commercial demand, even though there's not enough customers apparently. So I don't even like why. Let's just try and build out this area a little bit. In fact, I think that would be a little bit nicer if it was shaped a little bit differently. This is quite nice splodge of land there. And then we've got the residential up here. Let's go with row homes around here. In fact, can we bring the electric over a little bit differently? So currently it's coming in here, and if we're going to build out quite a nice area, I don't necessarily want it to be right here. We could probably put it down here. What do we have here? The post office? Yeah, we can move that over. And then let's just pause it so we don't cause any problems. We could probably move this up into this corner where he says. Let's try turning off snapping. Just there. So then, I don't necessarily want to go straight through Canary Island with the power. really don't want to go this way with it. There's no other way over there though, is there? I mean, we could go through the water, but then that will affect the... Yeah, we're just gonna have to come through here. Let's bring this over. Really? Overlapping still. We can't go any higher with it. What are we meant to do? Hmm. Okay. That could be a problem. If we can't get it over there. Let's take this back. Create almost like a space for it to come through here. Because otherwise we are stuffed. Interesting, you can't go higher than 10 meters. Also, how am I gonna... Oh. Why can't I connect there? Or like anywhere else? It has to be in this corner. Oh, okay. There, that should provide electricity down here. Good, okay. So we can now get rid of these power lines. Although, do we want to get rid of them here? Can't go over that bridge. It's just not high enough. This is turning into a bit of a disaster. Exceeds city limits. There. Now we can export our power, but we can build in this area relatively nicely. So we just smooth this out a bit. Almost have a bump here, which we don't want. We just want to create a smooth hill up to there. Cool. So we'll build out here, and then hopefully it'll be really well suited to row homes, I think. And it will look quite nice next to the river, I think, as well. So if we do something like this... don't know about row homes here. Because I don't want to use the river. The space that's got the river in it. There we go. Do something like that. That should then give us a decent amount of space with those row homes. Do some more row homes down here. Again, I don't want this. I don't want there to be... In fact, let's flip it. Let's go this way. I can't remember what we put out here. Maybe medium density, was it? I think so. This is the one problem, is that it needs... You don't know which thing you're actually placing after the fact. Like, I know that these are row homes on this road. I hope these are medium density. I think that's what I've put in. I think. I don't know. So again, medium density here. Or medium density row housing, sorry. There, and then it hasn't escaped me that we don't actually have demand here just yet. But I'm hoping if we place it, then it'll be ready for when they, when they want it. So we've got to map out this area anyway. We could do a nice like pedestrian street here. Going through. Something like this. So medium there. And then if we do mixed in this area, it should look quite nice, I think. In fact, we don't want it to be against this street. We want it to be on the walkable street. Pretty please. There we go. And then we get rid of this, and it gives us another block.
Hey, buddy, those
Do the same on the other side,
Thanks, they're waffles. Oh, that's
just like so.
Take them off. Let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
There we go. We'll paint that area in,
With my shoes.
take out these, and then hopefully we can... No, I don't want it against that street. Something like this. So we'll let that play out. We will need demand for that stuff, but hopefully it should just build it as the demand comes in. Whoa. If we reduce these down a lot, then it should start to build those in. We've still got bloody commercial demands, so let's just raise that up. We don't necessarily want... Oh no, hang on. We don't want industrial, we want office, so I'm gonna subsidize office a little bit. In fact, you can choose like software, telecoms, financial, and media. That's really interesting. So you could like build up areas based on what you want to be there. Interesting. Alright. I'm seeing plenty of... Oh. Good looking luxury items. Gonna find me a good deal. Okay. Hiring now. In love with our improved homes look. Can't seem to get anywhere in the city without... Where'd that one go? Can't seem to get anywhere in the city without running into a traffic jam. I love it. I don't, by the way. Just thought it would be quite funny. Okay, traffic. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty heavy with one bus. Like, come on, game. It's more the pedestrians walking on the actual crosswalks when people want to drive that causes the issue, I find. Maybe I'm just going crazy. So how about if we try and improve the public transport a little bit, just to, you know, hopefully fix those problems. But then again, it looks fairly good out here. Oh. We've got Tropus, CRI More, and DLC Hut. The best games in town. Please tell me they have not outsourced DLC for this game. It'll be horrible. Yeah, I want these to be lower density. I don't know why it's so huge. It's abandoned, so whatever. That should do a bit better, I feel. Hopefully, at least. So we could do like a tram around this area, and then maybe a tram in other areas if we unlocked trams. So let's go ahead and do that. I know we got the water, but I don't think we have enough money for it. Just, oh no, we do have enough money for it. Tell a lie. Let's put in the... Whoa! Wow. What? That is huge. Okay, cargo in this game is no joke. How the hell am I going to build that? Overlapping items. Jeez. Does it have a train in it as well? I mean, it makes sense. Where is the bus route? The boat routes? Is there one for boats? No. Okay, so it comes up here. So we could probably route it that way. We would have to actually buy some of these tiles, which I don't necessarily like that we have to buy the water tiles because they just seem a bit pointless, but hey ho. If we're gonna actually build it here, it's probably a good idea that we get rid of this. let's just make it a nice flat bottom for it to have the boats come into. Now, this is a very big thing, and I think I'll need to delete this out. Let's just pause it for a second. Delete that out, and then I can put this in. Wow, that made us go up progression straight away. Narrow, medium, wide seaway. What is the difference? What is... Can I just connect it? Yeah. Is that gonna work? I hope it works. As for down here, wow. Oh, so we can upgrade it with a rail connection. Okay. Which way does it go out? That way. A warehouse. Oh, wow, the warehouse is enormous. Cargo cranes. What does that do? Additional cranes help increase the speed at which loading and unloading takes place. Makes sense. Has noise pollution. Would we put a rail line in? I think it would make sense. I also think it would make sense to probably put in a warehouse, but I don't know if we've got the... Oh, we can put it here. Oh, perfect. Yeah. That makes sense. So we'll do it there. Let's just put this road back in. Go down to here. And then we'll do... I don't want to connect to that. I want to come out roughly here. And connect in like so. So I bet this is going to get very... like this is going to be quite high demand for the industrial. Get there in the end. So we'd probably be best putting in lanes for that, or areas for it rather. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty big. Shipping route 1. So maybe we could do like shipping routes up the rivers. Mind you, if we've got to build that huge ass cargo harbour, I don't know how we would do that. But that's pretty cool. That's my first cargo harbour in. It's pretty big. It's a big, big building. I mean, to put it into context, it's about the size of downtown. Or maybe a fifth of downtown. Like, it's big. It's no joke. That's pretty cool. I quite like that. Don't like this. But anyway. So hopefully we'll start to see boats come in and use this. Efficiency's at 111% apparently. That's pretty cool. We've also got our train lines just here, so potentially putting in a link would do us really well. I don't know what the rail link would necessarily do, other than allow us to take stuff up to our other cargo terminal up here. Looks like we've got cargo ships on their way. They just aren't in here yet. They're loading. Okay. Cool. So that's part of what we've done. Let's build it over here as well. So we'll buy that area out just so that we've got it ready. We could even buy here, and then we've got the rail connection. In fact, let's just make it a nice square. That works quite well for me. So we've got some space to build into. What I would really like to do is potentially... we already got trams. Perfect. Let's have a look at trams. We need a depot. That complicates matters a little bit. We could potentially put it out here. Slope too steep. We could potentially put it up here. Yeah, I don't really know where we're gonna put it out there. That should be low. This shouldn't be high density. This should be lower density. Sorry to kick you out. Just move in over here, for goodness sakes. Right, so we've got our tram depot in. We can put in an extension if we want. How many vehicles do we get initially? 10. Okay, that's something. So how do we actually use trams? Probably should have looked into this beforehand. Never mind. So we could put stops, no tracks. Okay, how do we upgrade to have tram tracks? Lighting, sidewalk. Right. We don't have a road maintenance depot down here, do we? So it might be worth putting one of these in. And then hopefully it will cover more of the roads, because that's something they keep complaining about, isn't it? So how do we do tram tracks? How do we double tram tracks? One-way tram tracks? Tramline tool. Just like that. We just pop them in. Yeah. Okay. Believe in the system.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
So,
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off. Let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful. Leather.
Soft and smooth. They fit like a glove. And they look
don't know what to do here.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait,
Can we just go straight through?
Whoppers. They sure are nice shoes.
No. Well, okay. We want to go over here, right? Oh, it automatically did it. Okay. Cool. I guess.
And he's like, what? And I said, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers, LEDs, loose DVDs, and clerks that jerk the jerks down at.
What route are we actually going to take around here? We could go around the one-way system. Something like this. Doesn't always place it, which is really weird. Two-way here, right? One way. And then that's where it goes in. We can't do one way, but the two ways complaining. Oh. Oh, we can do one way. Okay. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that there. And then we'll do some other trams in the area. So this will be going up and down the main areas. In fact, let's put a stop here and here. And then we can get rid of the one. Is that stop? It's just a sign. The stop is a sign. Oh, goodness. Right, so if we do our first tramline tool, it would be up here and then down here. We probably want it on the right side, where they're one way. I don't know whether it really makes a difference, but I'm guessing it would have trouble connecting. This is fiddly. I don't want to delete the wrong thing. Zooming in and out takes forever. Cool. That's on the right side. That's on the right side. It's on the right side. That's on the right side. It's also right next to, like, the gardens. This one's next to the hospital. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see how that goes. So, if we put in our tram line, start up here. In fact, have we already started? No. I don't want to have a half completed line on our route. Okay, there's a lot of traffic here. Specifically there. There we go, our first tram line. Hey! So if we call this down to uptown, or up to downtown, I guess it doesn't really matter. Up to down to uptown. Up to downtown. I'm gonna color that one red. Nice red, yeah. Cool. There we go. So our first trams should start to make their way out there. Somewhere. Maybe. Here we go. Oh, why does it sound like an airplane? Hey, we got trams! I can't tell if they're fast or if they're slow, because the car behind them's kind of stuck behind them. Okay, tram just takes priority and goes. Oh, this might be that traffic the game's talking about. What is going on here? It's not... Is it pedestrians? Are the pedestrians... Yeah, look, the pedestrians are stopping the bus from going. And because this is so close, I reckon that doesn't help. So we could probably fix this by having this road go straight into here, maybe. I would have thought we could probably like move it over slightly. Like, what happens if we go into here, put on complex curve, and go like that. I mean, it looks really bad. Oh god, what have we done? Let's try removing these from here. What's it doing? What is it doing? Let's try removing these roads and then putting them back through. Come on, game. I'm on your side here. There we go. That's a bit better. We could probably improve it a little bit with maybe like a roundabout. Be comically large. Let's see how that does. I have a suspicion that will help things. Because everything here just wants to go over here. All the pedestrians does not help. So let's remove crossing privileges from those bits. We can put row homes here. Why is it condemned? Why are you condemned? What are you on about? I don't really know why it's condemned, but I do know I don't want these to be on the wrong side. Let's move the Alfred Hitchcock building, wherever the hell it is. Is that it? No. Where is it? I do not see it. Am I being blind? Where is it? This looks really weird. We've just got some... Oh, it's mixed. Okay. Is that it? No. Where's that gone? Am I just being blind? I don't know where it's gone. I don't know. But that's actually cleaned things up quite a bit and hopefully improved the traffic flow a little bit. Trams just take priority over everything, which is hilarious. I don't know why it's not built, giving me ploppable space here. We could improve this further by maybe putting this into the roundabout. So there isn't a crossing or a junction here straight after, but it's not going to make that much difference at this point. We haven't made these one way, have we? Which could potentially be causing issues, but I'm tempted to try maybe upgrading them to medium. To give them a bit more throughput through here. Especially where it has to go into the hospital area. Let's try it. I think the 6th lane was a bad move. If I'm honest with myself, the 6th lane in the middle was a bad move. But to be honest with you, like traffic's just a bit finicky. Like it just changes lane right at the last minute and causes look, what? This is because we just changed it actually. Ignore this bad option. This bad example. In fact, why don't we add, now that we've moved this stuff out, some high density here.
Those are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching.
Well, it's right next to the hospital as well, so that'd be quite a good spot for it.
Beautiful.
How's this doing? Storage.
They fit like a glove.
And
Current
they
amount of
look great on you.
stored resources
Hey,
for later use.
where did I put my
Pharmaceuticals.
shoes?
Pharmaceuticals. How do we get into pharmaceuticals? Because that seems like a fairly
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her
good
drink.
thing to get into.
Looking at me like it's on, so I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say,
Like both money-wise and also preparedness-wise.
and he comes up about the Scott, and I go like, and he's like,
Are you all right?
and I say, y'all, it's
Okay.
electronics stick. Y'all
How's out here doing? Nothing's really building in, which is annoying. We're getting low density demand. Why? I want high density. Hopefully that will make this go up as well. Cool. The colleges seem to be coping a little bit better. What does this one have on it? Industrial Spear Tip, Canary Island, Downtown and Uptown. Maybe if we dedicated that other one to Downtown and this one to Uptown? I don't think it makes much difference. I don't think anyone's going to be coming over from Industrial Spear Tip and what have you, but hopefully it should help. We still have so much commercial demand. Ah, commercial demand, just go away, please. Like, what can we do about the commercial demand? We could maybe up some of these to high density, considering they're in like a decent space for it, apparently. So let's do that. Maybe just a little bit over here as well. What is that? Oh, it's the firehouse, I see. It's going to look really out of place with all these low density, but what can we do? What can we do? We got some abandoned collapsed buildings. What's that all about? Especially when we've actually got low density demand, why aren't they just building in or buying those old homes? What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay, so potentially what we should focus on is education around here. Hopefully the pollution will start to subside now that we've removed the yeah, it looks like this might be starting to blow over. We can hope. That's just a really bad spot for it. We really shouldn't have put it here, but you know, that's partly what learning about the game is about. What is this? Why is there just... What? What? Oh. It looks like it's just mirrored. That's really weird. Look at that! So this is copied to over here, over here, over here. So these must be these. That is weird. I'm presuming it's still out there as well. You just can't see it because of the water. How bizarre. How very, very peculiar. But yeah, so we have now built out this area, or at least we've plotted where stuff is going to go. It's just a case of it needs to actually build. So maybe if we continue this through in this direction, that would be quite a good move to go with. Let's buy these plots of land so that we can. In fact, while we have it here, because we're probably going to move this, we can expand this and make it even more efficient, hopefully using up more of the fertile land. But yeah, here we'll need to probably do a bit of a slope up so that it's not such a extreme climb here. So if we go into our terraforming controls, we can do something like this to create a bit of a hill up to there. Something like that. Ooh, maybe not quite like that. But yeah, then we can continue out this road, which was the pedestrian road, pedestrian street. And then we can build, probably a road through would be a good idea. So then we've got a connection on this side for this one to go into, and we can connect that in down here. In fact, if we pause it just for a second, we can go ahead and do that. Build that into here. Maybe not quite like that actually. These terraforming areas are a bit tricky. So if we level this area out a bit. In fact, that is not level at all, is it? Create a nice ramp up to it. Oh god. And then if we soften, why did I say it so weird? Soften this area out, hopefully. That should provide us with a bit more of a workable area. So if we do something like that, we can build a road from there to there. a road out from here. I want this to be going relatively straight, and then with the continuous tool we can sort of do a bit of a back and forth here. We've got quite a steep hill right in the middle, so I don't necessarily want to do anything else. If we delete this, what we can do is a similar sort of meandering path through. So if we then put in our mixed here on the pedestrian street, we've then got higher density here. Let's just fill this space out. And then just straight up commercial in some of the worst areas for it. But we'll put some in down here as well. This looks like a good space for it. Probably because of the train station and what have you. We're going to need to put in some car parking as well. I forgot about that. Might try out this bad boy. Look at this, it's huge! That's pretty cool, actually. I just need to find a good spot for it. Maybe if we don't snap, we could build it on the corner here. And then we can build a road into it, maybe. Just like too steep. No! What are we gonna do? That looks wrong. Please just work. No. Okay, let's try moving it over slightly. And then we can hopefully do something like this. Should have a road connection now. Why doesn't it? Why do you not have a road connection? I don't know I understand. What's up with that? Let's just do this. Oh, is it because it's elevated? Yeah, yep. Okay. Such a bad advert.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine
There we
stitching.
go.
Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Swap this out for commercial. So that's going to be where people are going to be parking. I think it looks quite nice in the center, just on its own, almost like a statement piece. I quite like it. So what I might do is do a footpath across, especially to this other commercial area. I think that would be quite decent. In fact, we've got a space here where a path would probably go. Let's give that a try. Perfect. So then we can do this coming out. We want it to be slope too steep. We just want it to stay flat. Where was it working? There. Slope too steep. What slope is too steep? Well, let's try this again. So, if we take that out. If we go from 0, and I'm gonna make sure that we use all the space in this gap just so that we can get it spot on. So we want to go over the highway here, in on this side. So that's 103 meters. Let's see whether we can do something similar to that. For some reason it's having an issue there. Alright, that one works. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe if we give it somewhere to aim for. Let's try this again. How do we just raise the middle? That's the wrong button. I want to raise it in the middle so that it's not trying to go through. This game, it tests me, but I will win. Because there is a win option, right? Slope is too steep. Let's take this down. So the slope, it doesn't need to be too steep at all. Like, we just want it to go over the highway. I mean, it's not really great, but it'll do. Because this game Why is that now too steep of a slope? Are you actually joking me? What are you on about? Oh, okay, yeah, that is actually quite steep. Oh, let's raise it up. And then hopefully we can go over the top here. No? It does not agree with that. It is a bit high. Maybe we'll go from like down here. We can potentially go into that. Slope too steep. Slope too steep. That's 85 and 64 meters. That's like 140 meters, and it's still too steep. This game. It's going to be the end of me. Okay, well, what can we do about that? We could go straight through here at ground level. Maybe it'll allow us. I just want to go up here. Like, I've seen steeper things in real life. I've climbed them. Literally. Why is it causing me so much? Okay. Let's come at it with a different angle. So if we go out this way, we should be able to climb up the hill a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Slope too steep. Invalid shape. Well, apparently that'll work. What is that even doing? Oh, it's doing like a... Oh, maybe we could actually work that into our favor. Okay, so what happens if we literally just go from like here to here? That works. That really works, because then they get a nice view of the train line. And yes, it's not exactly the way I would like it, but it'll work. Wow, okay, let's up this to high density. And put these as high density as well. Hopefully that will eat a little bit of that demand for commercial. So we've got a nice like path over from the statement automated parking building. And they can walk across and go to the the commercial zone. Hopefully it'll make a fair amount. Got petrol station down here. Hopefully people use it. It's got 2 people so far. Oh, what have we done? So if we put more paths through, that would probably be a good idea to make more use of that. I don't really want people interrupting the flow of the traffic here. That's interesting. They're actually going down this way rather than going up here and then across the bridge. So that one way over here is working really well at the moment. So that's good. Maybe we could remove the crossings there. Remove that crossing because they can go over here. And then if we put in a path over to here, so we'll just do like a straightforward path, but then we'll do a crossing further along, maybe, yeah, and we'll do like a meandering path through. I quite like the look of that because this is going to be like a park area. Do another crossing here. And we'll link this all in as it continues through. So like over here, we can have, he says, a pass through up to this spot. And then that's quite a good spot for the residential and also the commercial there. Maybe we could do like a straight path up here, maybe, if it'll allow me. Maybe not. That is quite extreme. Why is it all petrochemicals? It's all it's all petrol stations. What's with all the petrol stations? What's that all about? That's a bit weird. Right in front of the train station as well.
Soft and strong. They fit like a glove. And they look great on you.
Okay, I think we are going to put a
Where are you going with my shoes?
Waffles. They sure are nice shoes.
a path here somewhere.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink.
Slope too steep. Breathe, Rob, breathe. That just doesn't work. No, don't build a building there. Eh. Ooh, fudge me, that zoomed in quick. We'll create a path through to the main road here. So we will be building on this area down here. It's probably best to have... In fact, this is really bad for offices. Oh! All of a sudden it isn't. What's that all about? Oh, we have an unconnected building over here. My bad. Let's connect that back in. Like that. Hawthorne Lane. Interesting. Let's go in medium density here. This still hasn't built down here. In fact, it's removed. This all of a sudden become really popular for commercial, it seems. Maybe we'll put high density commercial in the middle here. I don't understand. Does it go off of the residential? It must go off the residential demand to build this one, which must be why it's not building it. This is just a pain in the ass. I don't want it to build off this path. In fact, if I hit play, it'll probably place some of these. Let's put path through up to here. Sorry to everyone who's living there, but hopefully having a path through is appreciated. If there's commercial demand, why is it not building here? There's enough demand for the low density to build. I don't understand. Don't know. Game's a bit weird. Alright, so we have plot stuff down here, it's just not building. So we'll put other things in its place, which I'm not overly happy about, but hey ho. Again, we don't want people crossing in these areas. We want them crossing here because we... What? Oh. We should probably do a path through here to that area. Because we currently don't have one. Like, we've got the road through here. In fact, let's not go through there, let's go through here. Sorry to the rich millionaire who has this one building. But that's going to be a nice walkway through down to here once we get in. In fact, I want to build out this up to here, so then that goes straight through. I think people can walk on these pavements, can't they? Invalid shape. Ah, why won't it go to there, but it will go to there? Fine. It's not the prettiest, but it'll work. And then hopefully people can come down this way as well. Can we upgrade this bridge? We could do a cable stay. No, we can't. Distance too long. Distance to whatever. I had a bad enough time trying to get that in, and I'm not going to bother messing around with it if it's going to cause problems. Distance too long. Is there a way to put in low density? What the hell is that? Some interesting buildings, that's for sure. It's all just bloody commercial that we want. But it's not what I want.
Hey, buddy, those shoes are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
This looks a little bit out of place, but
Take 'em off, let me see.
never mind.
All right.
We can't
Beautiful.
get
Let's
medium density, it seems.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
If commercial is going to be in high demand, then I'm going to tax the shit out of it at 19%. In fact, let's try and encourage some other things to come in. So if we can fill out this area over here with the old industrial. Is that literally just... Oh no, it's owned by the cargo harbour. I see. I thought it literally just came up straight over from there. This looks like it's actually getting stuff. That's good. Vehicles in use. Oil trucks. Okay. Maybe we should put in a rail line up here. I mean, I don't see why not. And hopefully it will actually get some of this stuff to elsewhere and increase how much actually uses it. Let's put in a rail connection. Ah, the water treatment facility might be in the way. So might this, to be fair. Slope too steep. Let's remove some of these buildings that are making the slope then. Shall we? By Jove, that word. So, what I would want here is for this to go into here. That seems to work. And then we can do a train line up to this cargo stop. It's weird that cargo doesn't go straight through. It's a bit weird that it is a terminus station. But anyway. Oh. It can't even go underneath this. Which is fine. We'll just reduce this down and then put it back to where we can afterwards. Something like this. We want it to come up around here. So if we can take that up to say 10 meters and then bring it out over here somewhere. Will it work? It's not going to work, is it? Let's go. Ooh. Let's try it from the other angle. So from here, we want to go down 20 meters. That's worked. Perfectly fine. Okay, cool. So cargo rail lines. How's this work? Ah, there we go. So we'll do one up to here, and we'll do one from here up to here and back. And then hopefully that should reduce a lot of the traffic going down that way. We could potentially improve the waterway up here if we get rid of these islands. I don't know whether that makes much of a difference, to be honest. I think what we will do is prepare this road to be able to go across the river if we want it to. What is that? Oh, it's a mail slot. Okay, that's fine. We don't necessarily worry too much about that. Or need to worry too much about that, I should say. So we've got medium road here. Medium falling road. We don't necessarily want to get rid of it. We just want it to come out here. 180. And go into a bridge. So we can then connect these roads another way, say with, these are just normal roads, aren't they? Some of these roads connecting in. Slope too steep. Okay. Maybe we'll have to do it further back. So we can then build alleyways into these areas. This needs to be zoned as industrial so that it doesn't lose that stuff. I'm hoping that we can actually upgrade industrial so that it's not as dirty going forward. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a problem with this island. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So we're going to build in industrial here. All around this area. Same on this side. Probably going to come out to about there. And then just do maybe something like this. Might even delete that. And then that gives us another area for industrial to build up. Can we build this out now? Is it going to be a problem? Oh, so it's not a problem when we're putting the thing down. It's a problem when the train line has to go underneath it, though. Logic. We could probably build it in quite a nice little area here. So we're just going to maximize the use of this area, I think. Make sure that we are properly making use of this space. How much of a height difference is this? Not much, actually. So we can't go.
Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh. Wofford. They sure are nice shoes.
What I don't want to do is create a bit of a cut through here. So I'm hoping if we do some switchbacks on itself.
Stuff about to stop, and I go like, and he's like, "Are you all right?" And I say, "Y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor,
There we go.
CDs, and clerks that clerk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah."
Okay. So this area is probably going to build in quite quick, hopefully. Where's the building? Or is that the lot? Is that the industry? Who knows? So it's going down to here. Okay. I think we should just continue building this out because now that we've reduced the tax on industrial, it's probably going to build in somewhat quickly. So if we go to like 90 degrees at 92, I can't quite find 92, 96, 91 degrees, 90 degrees. Slope too steep. Okay, we'll go with that. Ooh, what? That apparently isn't too steep. Never mind. Not salty at all. So let's build out this way. Maybe we should have this main road be a larger road though. I don't know whether it really makes any difference. in my head. If it's a larger road, it can take more capacity, right? Ah, can't there. Never mind, ignore that. We could probably connect it in this way instead. Like... maybe something like this. No, that slope is too steep. It's well and truly too steep. Okay, guess it'll just zigzag through. So let's just upgrade that road through. Down to here. And then hopefully it'll be able to take a bit more capacity. That's the thought process at least. You never know. It might not work that way. I don't know. It's a real mismatch of roads, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Got a fair amount of industrial going in here, so that's good. Hopefully it should be good for the economy, provide jobs, provide more cargo. We got trains going backwards and forwards. They haven't quite built up yet. How many trains are in use? 8 extra tracks. What? What do the tracks even do? Maintenance halls. Oh, okay. What does that do? Dedicated facilities to make train maintenance faster. Okay. I don't really know what I just did. Ah, this one adds more trains. Okay, let's do that. I didn't realise that you could add more trains. There we go. So now there should be a bit of extra capacity if it's needed. Hopefully these are actually getting used. 13 passengers over the 9-kilometer stretch. Amazing. So no, it's not at all. That's a bit of a shame. I think I made this one way, so maybe if we change this back to two-way, then hopefully we can put in buses back if we need to. Look at this thing. It's a digger. It's got a digger arm. Let's try and reduce the pollution that we're doing. More efficiency. Hopefully that should help. Because if we're reducing the amount of coal burnt and also making it more efficient with what is burnt, then that's only a good thing in my eyes. I think that should help. All of these are still not enough customers. I don't know what to do. Like, literally, what can we do? We still have commercial demand, and yet there's not enough customers. That's a bit ridiculous. Maybe we need to wait until we've got some higher density and start replacing some of this stuff out. That might help. Let's try putting in a tram route around here, just try and get some movement going.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
So I'm thinking this should increase people going around without using the roads. Go anywhere, have 20 lines, was it? I think that's what that was. So if we do like a little circular route, and then maybe we can work in other lines through the area. The one-way network makes it a little bit trickier, not gonna lie. But we could connect it in somehow. I think if we did maybe down here, I don't know whether this is a bad idea. We'll have to wait and see. And then we can do here. That's going that way, isn't it? And then where does this road come through? Here. Let's do a road up this way. And that should already be trams. So we'll cut through down here and go in there. Yes, that should be pretty decent, I think, of a line. So we'll need to put ones where other things are quite prominent. So maybe like here would be a good spot because we got buses, we got some other trams. Maybe another couple up here. Definitely somewhere the hospital is. What is this? Oh, it puts it in the middle. Yes. Yeah, I like those. Yep. I can get on board with that. And then we're going on the other side. Let's put some here. Put some up here. And then we're back down this way. Maybe put some where the buses are. So then they crisscross with the buses. And we can put this in. In fact, let's maybe put it there. Alright, so first tram down one of these really big roads. Let's see how it works. That's weird. Why would it do that? There we go. Down to the hospital. Up this way. Through here. Where the buses go. Down here. And back through. Boom. Hopefully this road doesn't just become gridlocked now that we're putting so much public transport through it. Same with this one. I'm hopeful it won't. There we go. Ah, so many trams. How's the oh, we're actually maxed out, so let's add another 5 vehicles on there. Hopefully that will be fine. How are we doing with these? We really need wheat and chickens, or livestock rather. We're not making any oil or mining? Metal ore, sorry. Crude oil, metal ore, none. We're hardly making any vegetables. Metals. Oh, I see. So this tells you over here. So you get the ore in. So that was from here. Metal ore in, and then it's processed. So I can't point at it, but this one here, processing turns it into metals, and then further processing turns it into like cars. Something, is that metal sheets? Yeah. And machinery. Cool. So what we really need is like some metals. We need some ore. We need some various things. What do these need? These need vegetables and livestock. I see. Okay. Immaterial goods. Media. Lodging. Meals. Huh. We have a lot of software, turns out. A fair amount of telecoms as well. We're turning into a bit of a software giant. Maybe we should try and make use of that. Speed bumps, roadside parking, free recycling. I don't think there is a way to benefit, like, programming and what have you. This... No. No, no, no. Make that illegal. Get into the lane a little bit quicker. So we have plenty of industrial space now for this to fill out. These are buying in all sorts. So what we really need to do is focus on probably moving out these main resources. In fact, wasn't there a... Yeah, there's a decent amount of space here. So we've got vegetables, almost... What? Almost meat. Oh, okay. So we could, like, buy these to then build out those. We could also buy these so that we've got another way into the area. How do I just keep it flat? What's that noise? Oh no! Oh! Oh no! It's what vaguely looks like a tornado. Shit, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't think there's a lot we can do, annoyingly. Yeah. I'm going to prepare for this by increasing our taxes so that hopefully if we are hit hard we can be profitable and still make money. In fact, can we expand this into the... Oh! We would need to move it over here, I think. It's probably best. I might not do that till that's done. Well, I mean, that can just waft around there for all I care. I don't know what it's actually going to do. We will find out shortly. Let's take this down to here. Maybe this would be a good place for like services. Maybe not garbage services because those cause issues.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I wait for my sister, and I got this polo shirt, and he comes up about this spot, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers, LEDs, boost CDs, and clerks that kirk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
I feel like someone needs to speak to Colossal Order about the connotations of spaz. I don't know whether they should really be using it, but hey ho! I will not judge. I will just merrily keep on trucking. Alright. Let's bring this in here. This should do fine, so... Oh, we did that the wrong way around? There we go. What is it doing? Right. Let's see how that does. Hopefully it won't cause issues, but it should allow more things in that way. This is merrily moving on its way, not doing anything, so I'm perfectly fine with that. How do we move this? We can't. Okay. Let's try and put this back in correctly. hopefully that will help with that one. We got trains coming down here. This one has 181 tons of metal. This one has no tons of anything. I wonder whether this will actually get used that much to come in over here. I don't think it will. Probably come down this way and then go that way, but it might provide another way in for these. Looks like the pollution's reducing here, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. We don't have enough customers around here as per the norm. What we can do is probably build out some more spaces for residential. So if we do something along these lines, we just need some space for low density to come in, and that should do the trick down there. We got some abandoned places up here, which is bizarre because we have demand. So why is it not getting used? Could it be because we don't have public transport up there? I mean, we have public transport around it, so I don't know how much public transport is enough. I'm guessing this is just too little. Let's try putting a taxi stand in around this area. Put them wherever there are buses. We'll put some in other areas. Okay, there's a decent amount of taxi stands there. There's taxi shelters? What even is a taxi shelter? I guess it's like a taxi depot sort of thing. Well, not a depot, but like a, I don't know, like a taxi spot. Place for taxis. Cool. Okay. Alright. I think what I might do is leave it running and go grab something to eat quick. So I might be a little while. It looks like there's a fair bit of traffic down here actually. That's inconvenient. What can we do about that? We could do a Three-lane road here going in. So then they've got 2 lanes to fill. And hopefully they'll understand what they're doing and actually use them and not just do this. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna leave that one just for now. I will be back in a little while. I'm just gonna leave this running, and we can hopefully watch it flourish. I'm going to save it though, just to be safe, because I don't want it to die on me. So yeah, I will be back in a short while.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm late for my sister, and I got this polo shirt. He comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like,
Are you all right?
and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics.
Okay, let's get back into it. So, we've got no food in, so I just had a pack of Haribo for my lunch. Hopefully you had a nicer one. What is with all these not enough customers? Come on, there's gotta be. I mean, to be fair, this is just mixed. How does this even make sense? There's 65 households in the very building that you're in. I think we're just going to have to try and scale up some of these residential areas to higher density. I think that's probably... I mean, there is quite a lot of commercial around here, so it probably needs higher density in order to make use of that. So let's try just zoning some higher density in these areas. Also, what I'm going to do is probably place down the... So the old factory converted it into luxury living spaces that spark joy into the inhabitants. 8 well-being within 2 kilometers. I'm going to place some of these around because I think it's probably... Oh, got a thing. Got a bloop bloop bloop. I think it's probably worthwhile doing. How do we get some of these other ones? Like, already built, already built, already built. Apparently I've built all of these. So EU medium density housing buildings. So I need 5,000 cells of medium housing for that one. 5,000 cells of medium density for that one. 10,000 cells, okay. Level 5 EU density housing buildings, 50 of them. I need 100 of that one, 200 of that one. So yeah, these are level 1. How do you level them up? Money that has left over... What? Money that is left over after paying rent upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. If the occupant's wealth declines, the building may end up abandoned. Higher level residential buildings have higher upkeep costs, but they also consume less water and electricity and produce less garbage. Residential wealth is based on the residents' employment situation and job level. Okay, so it looks like we're on our way to the level 2 there. Oh, we have 18 pets. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. High crime is a problem. Okay, that's like the only bad thing other than high taxes. So let's address that. Let's get some crime-busting police in the city. We'll get a prison. We'll also get a welfare office and a city hall. And we'll work along with these. Oh goodness, what's happened here? We have problems. People are still squeezing their way through though. This is pretty nuts. Are they gonna be okay? Do we have anyone on their way to help those out? It's pretty nuts. I guess that one died because it doesn't say it's got an owner. This one, the Robbins family. Oh, they're wealthy as well. No! Oh, it's got a pet in there. Does it? In the building? Involved in an accident, private vehicle. So they're from over here. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll get sorted out soon, one way or the other. So we need to sort out police. We've got a police station there, but this area is pretty bad for it. Over here is pretty good, actually. So we need a police headquarters. So if we were to put that anywhere, I would probably want to put it where there isn't currently much being... Like, I don't want to replace the high density and what have you. I don't want to ruin my lovely row homes, but unfortunately that's going to have to be the case, I think. And it's pretty good over here considering we've got trams and things and non-stop traffic, it seems. Can we do something about this? Maybe we can do... In fact, let's not get sidetracked. So, I'm sorry to everyone who was in these squares, but we need the space. So I'm going to designate it first and then delete most of the houses. Delete this road, and then hopefully we can put in a police station, or a police headquarters, I should say. What can we build? So we can build a garage. We can build a helipad. Let's just go ahead and build the helipad. I think it'll be quite useful. Extra jail cells. Ah, that doesn't actually fit. Shoot. That's really annoying. We could probably put it back here if we were to maybe remove this road and have it come around here, the tram line. That might be a solution to that. So if we're going to trams, I don't know why we still have the green thing, because we've well and truly started using trams now. We're quite familiar with them. So if we delete this road out, sorry to everyone who had a house here. Let's put in the extra jail cells for now, and I might as well just put that in. Oh, actually we can do 2. I don't think we need that many, because we've got a prison as well. So prison-wise, is there a good place to put it? Because I'm guessing that prisons just empty out the police headquarters, so it's probably a good idea to designate that for out here. And we may well have to move the other police station. Hopefully this will really cover this area quite well. We'll have to wait and see. But what we could do is build other things around it. I don't know what though. Maybe some offices, maybe? If we were to do residential, we'd have to pick probably a good one, and we don't really have any demand for anything over low density, which is annoying. Medium density plus students, high density plus students. We could just place high density and let it grow into it, which would at least then provide some more customers for these lots as well. We got an issue with pathfinding failed. What does that even mean? Oh, right. We've got to stop over here. How do we remove that then? Like that? Okay. We'll have to put the stop over here instead. So while I'm here, let's go ahead and put in a couple of stops here and make sure they're going to them. Maybe, there we go. I think we'll put in a path out to the other areas. Because we got some like medium density around here, and I mean it's actually quite high level. Well, I say high level, it's like 2.5, which is quite nice. I'm just thinking, if we had like a path through, then anyone who stops here can get over to this bit. The only problem is, how do we do that without causing too many issues? Like that. Cool. Okay, condemned. You're not condemned. Why? Oh, I don't know. Why are these all condemned, actually? What's going on here? What? No, 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 no. Have I placed the wrong thing? What were these? How do I know what these are? Average wealth, wealthy. I don't want these to move out. What's it done? It's moved the... so it's moved the plops. So they all want to move now. I mean, these ones are condemned because they're going to be higher. Higher density. But how do we keep these? It looks like they're already medium density, so I guess nothing can be done for them. The ploppable space has just moved, so they're all going to want to move out. Great. Thanks, game. Never mind. So we've built in our police headquarters here. We've got some fairly good public transport around it, so hopefully that will make some good use of the public transport. Let's just take a look at these lines. So this one goes... Oh, why do you have to click on... Okay, so this goes round uptown, doesn't it? So... gonna call it the Uptown Tram. This one goes counterclockwise, I think. Up to down. No, 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 that's the wrong one. What is it doing? That one will be counterclockwise. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's the counterclockwise one. Cool.
All right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
So we've got a couple of different tram lines going around.
Nice shoes.
This one down here is suffering from pretty bad traffic issues. So what we can do with this triangle is make it a one-way, and hopefully that will help.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Was that? Nope. I missed it. Forest fire. Okay. Right. Anyway, that should help with high crime. Look, it's already come down from -7 to -6. So that's good. Maybe we could upgrade this road and put a lane into here to go in that way. What's it doing? Why is it doing that? Overlapping issue. Overlapping items. Okay. Let's just... I can't bulldoze that. Let's just ignore it. Then, if I can't do anything about it. Slope too steep. Oh, seriously. There. Now we just have to do something similar. On the other side. We don't want that turning right, so let's take that off. It's not great, but it'll do. We just want to create a little way in down to here from over here, so that will be where that goes. Wow, we've actually got some high rises already, or high density, sorry, already building in. That's good. Let's reduce down the taxes now that the tornado's gone. Gonna keep taxes for those high. Reduce down office space and what have you. Right, didn't we put in some other tram lines as well? So we've got these ones. Let's make these green so that we know which one they are. So those are these ones coming down here. They sort of go through the area. Up and down. Which one's that one? So that one's clockwise. So the other one's counterclockwise. So that's quite useful there. these ones are fairly happy. High crime's coming down. That's good. Hopefully, it's having a good impact on these out around this area. So, prisons house convicted criminals, can be upgraded with a prison library and recreation centre and additional wings for increased prisoner capacity. Sorry. Central Intelligence Bureau. The local headquarters for CIB agents, the Central Intelligence Bureau, investigates severe criminal activity and apprehends criminals with superior efficiency. The sole existence of the office lowers crime rates citywide. So that's what this does as well. It reduces it by -5 crime within 800 meters, which isn't that far, I don't think. I don't know how far that would be necessarily. I don't necessarily want to put it in the city though. I think maybe if we put it out this way where there is a bit of a crime issue, then that could be pretty decent. So maybe if we remove this bit, this Wood Street. Then we could put a prison out here. Oh, no we can't. Oh, wow, it's huge. That's problematic. Where would it fit? I don't think it's going to fit many places. It might fit there. So maybe if we annoyingly put this back in. And then, alright, let's just make sure it does fit there. Yeah, pretty much it does. If we maybe put it against this road, is it going to fit there? I think it'll fit here. So let's try taking out this bit. Oh no, it doesn't fit! Oh, this is ridiculously big. Is that what a prison looks like? What about upgrades wise? Oh, we can fit that in. Prison wing, 50. So it's got 500 spaces. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's pop on the actual prison library and recreation center, because hopefully that will help them. They'll get 5% well-being for prisoners, and also increases the prisoners' well-being and prepares them for life outside of prison. So hopefully they'll be higher educated when they come out. Maybe? We can't put this here because this road's just in the way. Just in the way. So maybe if we downgrade it. Let's get rid of the bus stop, because that's not doing anyone any good at the moment. How weird, we can't build out from it. There we go. So I'm hoping we now have enough space to put this extension wing in, and then it's ready for if we need it. Hopefully we won't actually need it, you know. But we did have quite high crime problems, so you never know. We'll do this coming through to here. So that's our prison sorted. It's quite an expensive thing at 300,000 a month. Ooh, what's going on there? Okay, we'll just leave the prison be for a little while it's working some stuff out. What's going on down here? Waiting for a hearse, waiting for a hearse, waiting for a hearse. Wow, everyone's waiting for a hearse. It only has 10 out of 15 vehicles in use. What about this one? 13 out of 15. Maybe it's more of a traffic issue than anything, which still doesn't make it a good thing.
Take 'em off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
The arrows are the wrong way around on the left-hand drive version. At least they don't go in the wrong way round.
And she all looking at me like it's on, so I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Are they going to find a parking spot?
And he's like, are you all right? And I say,
No, I don't think they are.
Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, loose TVs, and clerks that gurk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics.
Helps the less fortunate by increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. Well-being is pretty bad actually around here. Where could we put it? We could put it next to the school maybe. Straight out of school into the welfare office. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to remove some high density. What do we have over here? A school. This might be a good spot. But then again, that's a pretty substantial road going through there. Let's do it here. Ooh, what's that all about? Oh, it's I see. Yeah. We can't do City Hall just yet, but we can do a welfare office. And what we'll do is we'll put some low rent housing around it. down from the hospital as well. We don't have a fire station yet, so we could do that. If we have enough... No, we need another development point. We could build this road through, but I don't know whether it's really worthwhile yet, because we haven't actually built anything around here. This looks like a really interesting place to build up over here, but then again it is near our... Oh, crap! Yeah, of course! These don't have any water and things. Ah, whoops. Do we buy this one or this one? Let's go with this one. There, you should now have water and electricity. If I hit play, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Lack of labour. Oh. Right. I guess we could put some bus routes out here. Also, taxi ranks, there we go. So we could probably do a bus route through, say, Kent, maybe even the down by where the train station is, and up. Why does it make every single line the same colour when it's created? It's a little bit. The trams are getting a fair bit of use, so that's good. Oh, we got traffic. But what's causing it? Like... Oh, could it just be... people crossing? think this should be traffic lighted. What's going on here? It's all trying to go over here. It can't because trams are stopping it. I mean, could we maybe have like a tram station here? Like a bus? Can be upgraded with taxi stops and extra plus. Bus recharging. Maybe we want to move that over here a little bit. Maybe like off the main road.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Not another one.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Great.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Just great. Nothing we can do about that, but thanks for letting us know. It's the end of the world as we know it. How are these doing? Are we getting more people in? Not really. How are our two colleges doing? Fairly well, actually. Did I not put a college library on? Yeah, I did. Okay, we really need to get more people in. Let's reduce the taxes down so that we get a big influx of... In fact, I don't want a big influx of low density. I want the higher density. Look, we'll put we'll put 1% tax. Come on. Come to Ridgewater. Don't crash at Ridgewater. Oh gosh, it's two identical motorcyclists. They must have been really annoyed that their vehicles look so similar. Oh my goodness, there's so many. We should probably get a fire department going to get to these a little bit better. You're waiting for an ambulance. This is literally... You can't upgrade the welfare office. It just is. If we look at traffic, what about traffic volume? So yeah, these ones are the busy areas. This road is also very busy. Lo and behold. This road pretty busy. Ironically, this one not so busy, which is interesting considering it comes through here. What I think we'll do is upgrade the roundabout so that it's ready for when it does get busier. Hopefully it will. What's going on here? Electricity bottleneck. Oh no, what's going on? Problems. Problems is what's going on. Is it electricity bottleneck? What does that even mean? Not enough electricity. Well, I mean, it means that the power's not getting to where it needs to go, but
Those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're
what can we do about it?
Oh, that's some fine stitching.
We could probably put in another
All right.
Beautiful.
transformer station down here.
They fit like glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Waffles. They sure are
Boom.
nice
There we go.
shoes.
That should hopefully help.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I came for my sister, and I got this polo shirt from him. And he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down.
So we got the main power coming through down to here,
Capacitor, all the calibers.
and then it goes through to the rest of the city.
Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
Doesn't feel safe going at night. But what? I don't understand this game sometimes. I think there's probably areas that it needs to work on, such as random stuff like that. Why is there traffic lights here? I know it's a crossing, but does it have to be with traffic lights? Yes, there is no way to have it without the traffic lights. Can't even make it a stop. Those trams are so noisy. Bizarre. Right, okay, well, I think the crime rate's going down, which is nice. It's always a good thing. So what I might do is move this one over here, and then take this one out of the city. Maybe put it over here. It looks like we've got some problems with crime in this area. In fact, if we put it more centrally, like over here somewhere, then hopefully it should bleed out to down there. So let's remove uptown and downtown from its responsibilities. Hopefully that will help industrial spear tip and Canary Islands, or Canary areas. The police headquarters still have those two, so hopefully that will be fine. We got some problems out here, probably because it's not actually in a district. So let's just add that in. Same with down here. Population increased apparently. How are these doing? Industrial spear tip. Downtown, uptown, Canary Island. Yeah, it looks like these are doing alright. What if we put an incineration plant? So collects and burns garbage, turning into energy. This reduces garbage accumulation but produces some air pollution. Can be upgraded with garbage truck depot, an extra incinerator, and an extended storage. I feel like it might be better to go like a... So storage capacity. So I'm confused. Do the landfills actually do anything with the garbage, or do they just store it? Sends out garbage trucks to collect waste from the city and stores it in the designated area. Can be upgraded with garbage truck depot, a hazardous waste collection point, and a waste recycling unit. So I guess it does something with it. Collects and sorts garbage to produce reusable materials, which are then sold further. Okay, this produces income for the city. Can be upgraded with a garbage truck depot, hazardous waste collection. Okay, maybe we put in a recycling center. I want that to go across all of the areas. In fact, we need to expand this to include here. Might as well include these out here in the industrial spear tip. It's much less of an industrial spear tip now and more of an island, but hey ho. We got some more space down here actually. City Hall is 1.6 million, but it really helps with import costs by 2%. Let's move this down. And then build a second one. This way. So that it doesn't cause issues down here. Why are these abandoned? Maybe they just don't like being out that way. Maybe we need trams to cover a lot of the main area, and then we could do buses out to these outer reaches. Maybe. Although it is right where I put the taxi depot. Maybe that's why. Don't know. That's bizarre. We actually have some medium density demand. Thank goodness for that. We're actually starting to get a bit more. Oh, the row homes are medium density. Some of these. Doesn't say what the mixed housing is. Whether it's medium, low, or high density. Guessing it's medium. To be fair, we should just have a whole load of space that this can actually buy into. Unoccupied buildings is a negative, but to be honest with you, where are they? Other than maybe over here. Let's get rid of these then. You don't want to live here? Then fine. We'll get rid of your house, and then I'm guessing someone's going to build over it instantly. No. It would be so ironic if they did, though. I don't want to live here. Okay, well, someone else does. Normally this doesn't stop going up. Tell you what sort of building it is, which I don't like. I wish it would let you know whether it's medium, low, or high density. High noise pollution. Where is the noise pollution? Okay, there's a fair bit here. It's pretty bad down here. So maybe we just de-zone some of these areas closer to it. How's the telecoms doing? That telecom tower is actually struggling. Can we upgrade it? I'm guessing it's better to actually increase the like server farms and what have you. I mean, we could literally just put two right next to each other. Let's try and boost things out here a little bit. Let's make sure that all of them have these upgrades as well. Where else were they?
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
We did this one, didn't we?
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well,
Yep, that's already built.
Beautiful leather.
This one, on the other hand, does not have upgrades.
Wow, and they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Waffles.
It has at least helped.
Nice shoes.
with a lot of what's going on around here.
Bust in line and start filling up her drink. And she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's electronics. So I pay for my sister, and I got this polo shirt. He comes up about the Scott, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say,
Telecoms are great out here,
electronics, get y'all electronics down.
apart from that.
Got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the galaxies, LEDs, news TVs, the jerks down at electronics. Yeah.
Let's move this further out this way. Move this up as well. So it's more centralized. Whoops. It's more this area that we need to focus on. I don't know what we can do. We could do that one. It's very expensive. We would need to we would need the actual points to get it. I also kind of want a fire station. Not gonna lie, it would be really helpful. I don't think there's any point in going for the small and large disaster shelters. They're a bit useless. Like, I don't really see any use in them at the moment. Maybe advanced water or something like that. Don't think we need these. I mean, the industrial airport might be interesting though. Park maintenance would be good. So if we can get that going. Where would be a good spot for it though? Maybe if we just put one down here. Park maintenance, 10 vehicles, houses the maintenance office for and garage for vehicles. Well-maintained parks provide the most leisure benefit to visitors. Can be upgraded with an extra garage and supply storage. Maybe we just put it up here, considering we're putting everything else up there. Oh, it's external. Supply storage. Increased availability of supplies allows maintenance vehicles to work for longer. Oh. Oh. Whoops. That looks hilarious. Alright, how are we doing? We need more medium. Medium. So maybe what we should do is replace some of the... In fact, all of this is medium, isn't it? Put medium there. Sorry, put medium density there. Boom, instantly starts building. Okay. Good. They all want to go right? Okay, because it's a one... It's a one-way road, isn't it? Also, there's just a never-ending torrent of pedestrians crossing, and they just cross. They just cross. There's nothing stopping them. Look, here's some more pedestrians. Here's some more pedestrians. Here comes some more pedestrians. Gonna just walk out in front of cars. Here's a pedestrian. Oh, hang on. I don't believe it. That pedestrian is waiting. It changed its mind. To be clear, I don't think there shouldn't be pedestrians. I just feel like the pedestrians should... Like, you should be able to control the crossing. So if it were, for example, lights controlled... In fact, that might be a good way we can do it. Can we put lights? No. How's the tram going to get through? Oh, the tram goes straight through. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the pedestrians on the roads where people can exit. Hopefully that means that the roundabout itself will get empty, and that means when there is a possibility to go, they just will. I don't really want to put a thing there. It might be better to fit it that way though, because then we can actually make use of this space. Like so. Now we're waiting for people to go this way. Again, if it's traffic light controlled, should the pedestrians just be going, or do they wait? It looks like they should be waiting. How far off from the milestone are we? We need... What? About 1,000 XP? Okay, what can I do that will give me XP? How many trams do we have down here still? None. It's full. It's fully used. We probably need another tram depot more than anything. Population density. everyone's aging here. We need more children and teens. How do we do that? Oh my goodness, what's happened here? What? Oh, shh. Ah, fuck me. Oh no, we've created a little lake. Oh, this is a disaster. What can we actually do about this? Well, first off, I'm going to delete all these houses. Note to self, don't build on a riverfront. Holy crap, this has caused huge problems. What are we gonna do? Huh. Is that water gonna go anywhere? Maybe I'll just get... Oh, fuck. Let's just put down a load of bushes. Hopefully this will swallow up all the water. Oh shit on me.
Nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful. Leather.
Soft and straight.
I don't know what we can do.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
This is a bit of a disaster.
Sure are. Nice shoes.
So the buildings on this road caused all the water to come in. I don't think we can actually get rid of the water. Oh, hold on, it looks like it's going down while it's raining, ironically. People walking through the water and driving through it. What is going on? It looks like the water's stopped just here. So we've now got like an inland lake. I don't know whether we can get rid of it. Truth be told, this is a new one on me. I mean, we've stopped it coming in. Could we maybe, like... How can we get rid of it? I don't think we can. That's annoying, because this is quite a high density area. I mean, we've got like 200 residents in each of these buildings. And their homes are now flooded. What could we do? We could maybe like build a bit of a wall here and then lower it here. And hopefully all the water would drain out. It's worth a try. Let's just get rid of these roads in the way. Hopefully the paths will be fine. I mean, we've already got quite a good space for it to go out. So nope, paths do not do anything. Oh my giddy aunt, that's way too... No, that's just lowering in it, isn't it? That's the wrong way. Fuck me. Okay, let's take the size down and the strength way down. I don't know what I can do about this. I've just got to try and provide it a way out. So if we take like the lowest area down here. Come on. Okay, it's starting to move out that way. Maybe it's not quite. Let's try this. It's almost like the water's going upstream here. That's the opposite of what we want. We want it to just, come on, get out. It looks like it might be draining. It's a bit hard to tell. Right, so the water was up to about here. That looks like it's not really doing anything, is it? If anything, it's probably coming up from there. We need a lower area for it to go into, but I don't know what I can do. I reckon trees will suck up the water. At this moment, I'll try anything. Oh, jeez. What can we do to get rid of the water? I mean, we could take it off this way. It's hard to tell whether this is higher or not. It's definitely higher than down here, right? Yeah. So we could like build a channel out that way, but it will probably affect... Oh, actually, we've got that channel there. So all we need to do is build a way out to it. Alright, let's raise this up. Right, so if I take the slope tool here, might have to delete these roads. Try and get this water out this way. Let's just delete this back. We can probably just build a path over this way. So if we try and get the water to go down this way, that should go off into the river, or into the water, even into the sea. It's just a case of trying to create a channel. Right, here we go. No, that's still higher than where we want it to be. It's annoying, this is like a low point. Oh, it's a really low point. If I like delete one of these, we need this water to get gone, but without a channel for this to go down, I don't know how else we can get rid of it, because there isn't really a... In the old game there used to be a building which would send out little cars that would slurp up the water, but that does not seem to be an option. Right, okay, it looks like we might be getting... somewhere with this. I can hope. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Is the water gonna move? Stop building there! Just don't impact this at all. I need the water to move. Maybe we need to take it down a peg, actually. So, if we go down to there, and then that provides a bit of a drop. And we'll just raise it up slowly as it goes along. Alright. We're getting there. Come on, water. I don't think it's gonna move. Oh no! It's slowly moving. Meanwhile, these buildings are probably abandoning. Yes! We did it! Ah. Oh, at least hopefully. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. Let's just get rid of these roads which could get in the way here. Come on. I'm here to escort you out, water. Sweet. We're still growing throughout all this. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, let's just take it down even further. Thank goodness these tools are free for some reason. I mean, could you imagine? Maybe this is why they're free. Could you imagine having to pay for all this? Somehow, we're making huge amounts of money. We're on 4.6 mil. Right, there we go. Come on, drain out this way. Alright, okay, maybe we need to provide a bit of a channel. It's doing it. The water is evacuating the city. It's just taking some time. I'm sure that all this water will make its way down the gully. It's just a matter of time. It doesn't help that we're on... we got weather. We got rain. Oh shoot, no please. No, 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 no. Don't affect. Oh no, no, no. What can we do about this? Shit. This is not good. I should be raising it up. Let's get rid of that. Let's try and keep this contained. Manageable. Oh my goodness. Doesn't look like it's going down, despite it slowly making its way down here. let's take it down a little bit more. Hopefully this will increase the flow of the water out of the city a little bit. I really don't want this to just have water sitting. So hopefully we can push it out of the area somehow. Flood Defense Park, keeping the rest of the city safe. How are they upgrading? They're underwater. Oh no, the water is... At least it looks like it's making its way out. And it doesn't really seem to be affecting anything, somehow. It's not actually moving. Right, that's a problem for future Rob. Hopefully this will at least sort out the problem in front of us. Alright, let's take this down a notch. To try and get this water out. That's more like it. We'll create like a step up. Because as long as it isn't where my high density residential is, then it's fine. I don't think the developers had this in mind when they put in the achievement for a little bit of TLC. Where is it? Have 6,000 citizens treated with medical clinics. Oh, I thought it was from me doing stuff here. Never mind. It slowly seems to be making its way out. Those steps really have helped. Let's take this further up. Come on, get out to sea. Might have to get rid of this road because it looks like it's almost stopping it from getting out. Hopefully the water's receding. Doesn't look like it though, does it? It's gotta be. The water's going out of the city via the gully. Maybe it's just going to take quite a while. How are we still making money throughout this? Oh, what is the problem here? Oh, waiting for a hearse. We should probably put in some more death care. Especially after the floods. Jeez. The floods of 2024. If you lived through them, you know. They were serious shit. Maybe we just come back to this in a little while. Hopefully it'll help sort everything out. These guys are leveling up. They don't even care that they're, you know, 19 Autumn Street was full on flooded. They just care that there's a gully and the water's receding. That's the main thing. Did we go up? We've gone up. Okay. So let's get a fire station. That's one that I think we'll need. I'm thinking maybe server farms would be a good one to go for. So a server farm is a collection of computer servers maintained by the city, and they are used to supply the city with more network capacity. I think that would be good for the city on a whole. So if we maybe... Does it matter where we put them? Oh yeah, it actually affects directly the area around it. I reckon if we put it out... Oh wow, this is big. This is very big. Can be upgraded with fiber optic cables and advanced computers. Wow. So I was thinking like out here would be a good idea, but blimey, it's quite a big building. Let's put it in here, maybe.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching.
Are these one-way streets? Yes, they are.
All right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Overlapping what exactly? Oh, the bus line.
And he's like, are you alright? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got persistent transistor, capacitor, all the calibers, LEDs.
At least we don't need to worry about the footprint of it. hopefully that helps. The entire area. How's the water situation? Is still pretty high. The buildings are no longer underwater though, so that's good. We're just waiting for it all to get out the area. I'm guessing it will just take time to flow out into the ocean. Someone's waiting for a hearse off the map. That's impressive. I don't even know how you would do that. Like, if you're not in the city, the confines of the city, how do you wait for a hearse? Whoa, whoa! New signature building available. Principalis. Principalis? Principalis. Principalis. The companies working in this modern office building not only make sure that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps reduce crime rate in the neighborhood. Ah, that's nice for it. Let's go out 180 degrees from here. In fact, it might be a good idea to start moving this out to where the highway is. Overlapping items. What's it overlapping? I'm confused. What? Ah, there we go. I seem to have sorted it. Although admittedly now there's areas which aren't. Right, okay. So that's the uptown and downtown areas improved. Hopefully this water will start to recede. It actually looks like it is. I don't believe it. That's amazing. I wonder what would happen if we actually like built in a stream. I feel like we should now build in a stream to keep the water going down this way. It's almost just stopped here. It's a bit bizarre. I don't think it's going to go anywhere further. But yeah, this is working its way through. My goodness, we almost just lost a huge amount of the city, so I'm really glad that we managed to save it. We got a new building, Principalis. Oh wow, 5 well-being for 500 meters, -2 crime rate within 500 meters, +1 university graduation chance citywide, +5% interest in university education citywide, +1 office efficiency. How big is this? Oh wow, it's actually a fairly reasonable size, so we could probably put it it does cause noise pollution, but we could probably put it like somewhere in the city. Or just put it somewhere like here. That is some nice gains from that building. I quite like that. I'm quite happy with that. Hopefully, before too long, our water will leave. Maybe we should add a couple more steps to increase its rate that it leaves. It's pretty crazy. And now that I've built this in, I kind of feel like it should become a feature of the map. Not gonna lie, it's quite a well, it could have been very bad. It could have gone very badly, but we've got a flood defense now. So you know, we could very well make this a feature rather than a escape route. So we could make the river go back on itself and come out this way if we wanted. And that could be a really good spot for like the hydroelectric dam. I don't know how big they have to be. But yeah, you do need a fair amount of points to do that, I think. Oh no, we only need 3 points, which we actually have at the moment, but we're saving them for a satellite uplink, I think. It's probably the best way. Or we could just get some parks. But yeah, I am glad that water has receded. Oh, blimey. And I'm really tempted to make something out of this now. I mean, we know the water does leave if it's a problem. So we could probably like remove this stuff here, have it go through out this way. I mean, if we were going to do anything, I'd say it would need to come in around here, and then it can just come through like a little water feature in the city. And that would be pretty interesting, I feel. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave this one here. We've done a hell of a lot today, and I'm really happy with the progress. The roads do annoy me a little bit, because there's not much we can do about it. We've put in public transport, and we've tried to reduce it down. I really want to get a harbour in, maybe in this little area. We might have to expand this opening a little bit. And maybe we could actually have a different region called the harbour area. It looks like oh, they've got lack of high skill labour. That is a problem. We need to get the lines out that way, I think.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Oh, not another forest fire.
Increasing areas of forest are being
It's fine. It never does anything. Don't worry. Just shush, 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 shush. Stop. Where was I? Yeah. I think it's going quite well. We should be processing a lot of that water. Let's put in an advanced filtering system. Ah, we don't have enough space. How are we doing with water? Water trade. Okay, water treatment. So we're producing 300,000 a month and processing 542,000. Does that make sense? Yeah, huh? Water treatment, sewage treatment, 300,000. Usage. Sewage facilities process and store water that is drained from the water network after being used. Sewage causes pollution in the environment and gets spread further by water currents. This building converts sewage back into fresh, usable water. The purification rate shows how much of the processed sewage is converted back into fresh water. Purification rate 75%. That's pretty good, right? What does usage mean though? 40%? Don't know. Advanced water pumping extracts water from lakes, rivers, and other bodies of surface water and pumps it to the city's water network. This high-power facility can easily perform the work of several regular pumping stations on its own. Huh. Well, I mean, we're making back the water that were actually was just waste before. So I think it'd probably be good to add another one of these in if we can. Overlapping items. Yeah. Let's pop that in. How's that doing now? 350,000? I don't know how much it actually added. Purification rate 25%. Purification rate 100%. Oh, right. So advanced filtering only ups the purification rate, resulting in more sewage being turned back. Provides increased processing capacity of the city. So we would still need some of these to increase how much water it actually goes through it. But it's only at 35% usage. So I'm guessing that it can still take more sewage. I think that's what that means. But yeah, I am quite happy with how things are going. Although we do have a lot of people waiting for a hearse, so that's something that we need to address. Also, the water is receding. I think we're going to make something out of this. This has been quite a traumatic time for the city, but we've pulled through. We have pulled through, and shut up about forest fires. We have pulled through, and we have survived the water flooding. So, you know, we might as well make a moment out of it and create almost like a water feature in the city. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this one here. We've done a great amount in the city, and it's going well. I think it's going quite well. Even our Canary Island is growing up to be all that it can be, which is so refreshing considering it's been having so many problems. We're really happy people we've got a lot of wealth apparently, and that's probably partly to do with the education, the higher educated people not being taxed at all. So all of this demand is just building up and building up and building up, and people want to live in the city, which is really nice. It's a nice change of pace from them not wanting to. So I think it would probably be good to place some higher density stuff now that we've got a fair amount of demand. The amount of not enough customers has gone down, which is good. We just need to keep pushing with higher and higher density, I think, is the way forward with that. But yeah, I'm not going to D-zone too much before it causes problems. But yeah, the water has left the city. That's good. We've got a little lake down here now. I'm going to leave this one here, as I've been saying. Thank you so much for watching. We are going to probably build this area out and make it its own little thing next time.